Right through those boxes. Oh my god! Oh, bruh. She has a rocket stuck to her hand. She has a rocket stuck to her hand. What? Where did this fucker go? Really? I love it. What a fucking fight, man. I'm such a total badass. Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna set myself on fire. Bleh. Pussy. I know, right?
Hello. There for a second, I got the AC unit on, and I was making sure that the audio filter was still doing a reasonably good job, and it looks like it is. Anyway, so if y'all remember a few streams ago, this thing loaded up in like 40 seconds, but that was on a relaunch of the game. Because like I don't remember why, but the first time I launched the game, some shenanigans were taking place. And I had to launch the game again. And that was when it loaded in 40 seconds. And I was surprised. It was like that felt so much faster than what I remember. This is what I remembered. Anyways, music. In that 2-minute range. But yeah, unfortunately it's very much AC season, especially when like I'm trying to stream, and let's just face it, my computer turns this room into a bit of an oven. Right now I gotta figure out how exactly I want to use the AC unit. We do need to like seal the area where the AC unit is plugged into. Plus, there's a really good chance like my desk is in this corner, like with the door back there, right? I'm thinking about, for positioning's sake, I'm thinking about taking the desk and moving it over there, and you can't see where I'm motioning, but like, if I put it in that corner, then the AC unit would be more comfortably over here facing that way. It's work that we'll have to do later. Alright, Bort needs to have the last bit of his stuff taken. But this is going to be easy to do, I just need to get rid of these books. I see 2 more books. Jesus, I got booked the fuck up, man. Come here, buddy. I don't know why it does that. I hate that it does that. Krausti, Darrow. Don't know why they're showing up in the order that they are, but whatever. This is Bort all by his lonesome, and then I think both of the other 2. Yeah. We'll deal with that later. Oh, there's another fucking book in my hands, dude. Damn. So many books. I'll deal with all of this later when I come back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, one thing that I'd really like to do... I really love that it's not showing me the top of that menu. It's my favorite thing. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Yeah. I do genuinely think that this is faster than going around. More book. Yet more book. Let's put some coin away. Let's get these coins done because they're right here. Let's throw this iron into the fire. I do genuinely think it's a little funny that, like, this whole time I had been, like, just itching to re-explore the, areas that you start the game in, and, like, unless you're farming for bone, there's really not a reason to give a shit about that area at all. Sick! It's finally time to start crafting with those. It's finally time to start... Well, actually no, because I don't have enough Scourge Stone. I probably shouldn't snap with this finger, because, like, okay, so I don't think I've been live since that happened, but I had a snafu with a tape measure, and put simply, my fingy didn't like it at all. Got batteries, fish oil. I keep on calling it fish oil. It's just oil. It doesn't have anything to do with, I mean, you can make it out of fish, but like... Here, we're gonna turn this off for now and just put those in, because I'm not prepared for nonsense at the moment. I don't imagine it's going to be terribly long, but we'll get there when we get there, right? Right, okay, cool. Great, excellent. I forgot to put the, what is it, radium? Radium, I forgot to put that shit away. Is there any way to tell if this is working from a distance? Yes, there is. Yeah, Scourge Stone. I'm not surprised. Like, honestly, like, Scourge Stone production is not nearly as fast as I would have expected. But you know what that tells me is that right now, I really don't need to be sending anyone after... That is suddenly a lot louder. But yeah, I really don't need to be sending anybody after Scourge Stone. I don't need to be sending anyone after Ghost Crystal right now. Words are difficult. I'm not good at them. We've got so many fucking batteries, dude. Here, you know what? Let's take those. I think I can get that many charged. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There is something that I was curious about, because I'm not, like, trying to focus on combat right now, so I was curious about the new necklace. Onyx Tears. Fucking of course! I keep on forgetting. What is it about Onyx Tears that I can't do yet? Ah, the Ember Glass. Yeah. Who would I need to take down for that? I'm not going to do that right now, but I think the first thing that I would need is to take down... Yeah, no, not you. I think I would need... Yeah, okay, thankfully, same dude. And I feel relatively certain I've fought this dude as a tier 2 raid boss. One out of 12 Ember Glass, so... Okay, so that's in an advanced furnace. Venom. I mean, we'll fuck around with that at some point, but yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be like plus 75 sun resistance, and I'm kind of wondering, like, at that point, am I just about gonna be fucking immune to the sun? Because I would dig that. I say immune. There's probably no such thing as being immune, but god, that would be nice. Just not having to think about the fucking sun anymore. I'm not sure. Not even close. Well... This turning into a bat stuff is the best, man. there's one. I don't actually know that there's 4 of them over here. I just assumed that there potentially was because that's how many are on the other one. You know, I said before that I'm not like a tactician with those boom shots, and that I wish I was, but like, I gotta say here lately, it's kind of working out that way. Fuck you. Like, I'm just doing that out of habit. I haven't, like, thought, like, ooh, here's the tactically smartest way to handle this. It's just northeast of me a bit. Onyx tiers? No. Like, part of me is thinking I might want to I might want to change the strength of this filter or use the other one again, but like one thing I'd noticed with because there's a stronger filter that uses more CPU, but my processor is a beast. I'm not worried about that part at all. The part that I am concerned about is, oh, that's where the werewolves are. The part that I am concerned about is that when I was looking back over my footage, I'd noticed that there was times when you wouldn't really be able to hear. Like, I would start talking and then it wouldn't actually be audible on the microphone for longer than I would have liked. That's not what I meant to do. Shit. Yo, what? He gave me the Endbringers? I didn't even know that you could get that off of this guy. Wait. Let's... So it says 5 minutes, right? If that's how long it takes for the next cycle on this dude as well. I don't know about Ignite, though. Maybe it... Maybe the goal is going to be to make the fusion forge and then like use the gun I'm take the gun I'm currently using to superimpose static onto it. I think is possible. I'd love to cross my fingers, but I'm afraid that that wound on the back of my knuckle will open. Isn't that a lovely sentence? It's weird because, like, the scab is darker than I would have expected it to be. Delicious commentary for the nobody watching stream. Let's talk about the wound. Okay, his cycle is not the same. Let's head home, keeping in mind 55 minutes. So I'll get home before sunlight hours. So 55 minutes from about 26 is an hour 21. Or what I could do is I could hard focus on the boss that allows me to make the things that I need so that I can create my own Onyx Tears. That's probably the valid thing to do. So I'm curious, what makes this gun legendary in comparison to just like the epic one? Because when I saw the physical power associated with it, that didn't look all that impressive. But that makes me consider the possibility that, you know, maybe there's more to the legendaries than meets the eye. Here, you know what? Yeah. I didn't go to the other area for batteries. That was real dumb. I did only just make it home, though, so... certainly that decision was warranted. Okay, I've completely worn through all of the excess paper. I can just imagine myself getting to a point to where I need to create power cores, and literally all I'm doing is grinding batteries and waiting for there to be more, like, okay, I just went and got all the batteries that I can. Now I just have to wait until I'm allowed to get more batteries charged. Yay! I could totally see myself, like, pressing gold coins and then making those specifically so I could go buy more batteries. Sell batteries, you bitch! How are we doing over here on... Oh, Jesus. We're gonna get to the point to where there's just way too much accessibility on the pollen. Oh, whoops, that's not correct. We need heaps of that stuff anyway, honestly. Okay. So he's like this way. That's the Fortress of Light. Something tells me not quite there. It's not there. I'd be willing to bet up here somewhere. Not there. Let's just give this a shot. Nearby, so over here probably. No, god damn it, the toad. Maybe not even that. You know what? Let's just relax until... Not because it's basically night, right? We're like right on the edge. But then, wait. What? How would I even know, like, where that's coming from? Okay. I guess there's just poison in the air. I didn't know about any of that. Here's to hoping that that doesn't completely fuck what I'm about to do. God damn it. I gotta say, all of the, like, fucking random objects all over the place, that was no good. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I have... Oh, it tells you. I see, it's because his gimmicks are shit. He has, like, no actual combat prowess, and so they're like, okay, well, let's give him all this garbage instead. Fuck, dude. The corner is patently unsafe. This dude's just a gimmicky cunt. Usually they have some kind of vague, like, personal combat prowess, but he, for the most part, doesn't, it seems like. So it's just like, oh, we'll just, like, put these, like, aggressively overpowered explosions all over the place for no reason. I'm genuinely surprised that I just got away with that, but whatever. Oh.
This is giving me ideas. Succumb to the will of the Serpent Queen. Crashing precision.
Fuck off, dude. Okay.
Let me make an adjustment. You are not treated before.
There's some more of that sick-ass explosions knowing friend from foe shit.
Crushing precision.
Come the fuck on. That shit is so whack, dude.
Bend and break.
Yep. What? What the fuck, dude? This is so lame. Yep, the whole arena is just gonna be an endless array of explosions. The fuck? That's so over the top stupid. Like, I don't mind the gimmick in and of itself, but sweet mother of spammy fuck. It is definitely a hell of a lot more than it should be. And again, like, I mock this design profusely because, like, he himself has no battle prowess whatsoever. Like, he dashes sometimes. Ooh, spooky. But, like, genuinely, these things just constantly exploding, that's some fucking garbage design.
What is it? Die.
Okay.
That means you are not fit for the force. Crash with precision. Every move got me. Bend and break.
Yeah, cool.
Every move is got me. Bend and break.
I've had quite enough of dealing with the real bosses, aka these fucking... these things.
Die with a circle.
Like, with no room for argument, that's what the real boss is here. Ah, come on, dude.
My weapons are adapted.
Yep.
Let me see your weapon.
I...
Succumb to the will of the serpent queen.
What? I... cannot tell what in the fuck.
My weapons are perfect.
Oh my god, dude. This is so fucking whack. What the fuck? These gimmicks are so stupid. Why couldn't... Why is the design not just boss actually has attacks worth giving a shit about, and not, oh, we're just gonna spam explosions like an idiot.
Nuisance. Nagara will not tolerate destruction. Let me make an attempt. Succumb to the will of the serpent queen.
That's not what I meant to do. Come on. See, like, I'm not sure if I'm damaging this or if it's just lighting. Keep getting that fucking attack mixed up. That is gonna be part of the exact reason I'm gonna get fucking murdered. Cool. Awesome. Oh, I didn't realize how fucking dead I already am. Yeah, I'm fucking dead because gimmicks are everywhere. This is... Oh my god, this is such shit design, dude. This is my last... Well, actually, I should probably not go after him again. I should get in here, grab my shit, and get the fuck out of here. Either that, I guess my other option would be to hang out until daylight hours. Or until nighttime hours, rather. Because if I have to haul ass in here again... Yeah, if I have to haul ass in here again without the bat, shit's gonna suck, mate. But yeah, this design is infuriating. I suppose what I could do is just hang out in this corner. I don't know if he ever comes down here naturally or not. I'm gonna guess probably not. You know what'd be really fucking good is if I could just remember which combination of buttons is... Why could I see that guy just now? What? If I could just remember which button is... Which combo is the button... which combo is the dodge, and which combo is not. But yeah, full disclosure, this boss fight sucks nuts. It's an absolutely dreadful experience. I'd probably do better if I brought in like an attack buff potion, but here's the thing, once the clock hits 3, we'll go ahead and start. 9.6. I'm already at a point right now where, like, when I do manage this, I'm not gonna be like, yay! I'm gonna be like, well, I'm fucking glad that shit is over. Which is exactly how you want your players to feel once they've achieved the thing, right? What? What the hell, dude?
This is giving me ideas. You are not free. Every move is got. Succumb to the will of the serpent queen. That's your weapon. For you. My weapons are firm. My weapon. Succumb to the will of the serpent queen. That's your weapon.
Fuck. I hated it. I can't wait to try to build that fusion forge. Like what? Spell point. I genuinely love how the map is essentially like, where the fuck are you going? It's like they never prepared the game for the possibility that you might, you know, fly. think genuinely one of the biggest weaknesses I have in this game is forgetting, like, because you've got two special moves, and one of them is one combination of shoulder buttons R2 and L1, L2 and R1, and the other is the other combination. And, like, in some cases, like, for whatever reason with the hammer, those two attacks that I just did, I find there to be zero difficulty whatsoever remembering which combination is what. I think it's because I often use them as a combo. And, like, when I'm trying to do the same thing with the gun, I typically, when my brain is thinking about the combo, I do the same thing. It's not hard to remember when I think about it in a sequence, but when I'm trying to do a specific attack on its own, it's a lot harder to get my brain to be like, this is the correct combination right now. And it's probably partly because I just don't think about primary attacks being fucking shoulder buttons. I just don't. It's just not a way that my brain thinks. That's why, like, Deathbound was a complete fucking failure to me, is because the light and heavy attacks are on shoulder buttons, and it doesn't seem possible to change that. Like, I even tried to change that with Steam input settings, and it just wouldn't. It wouldn't do it. Maybe if I argued with it more, sure, but, like, at the same time, what I could see at the time didn't suggest to me that I was going to care about that game long term, so I didn't really feel the motivation to just knuckle under and be like, no, I'm going to figure this out. Like, no, I'm not, I don't care. Okay, so for starters, where is this thing? Emberglass and dark silver ingots, that's the big one. $15 and $6, okay. Oh, I saw that. Sure, I'll put something in there, who cares? It's going. How's it going is I need lots of ember glass now. Oh, that's not... Fuck. Wrong weapon yields wrong results. Who would have thought? Genuinely wish weapons would cleave plants. Having to use, like, complicated weapon skill setups to cut down all of my flowers is a bit obnoxious. So let's see, we've got 4, 8, 10, 14 seeds, it looks like. Getting genuinely difficult to see what I'm doing in the back end of this. I kind of figured... Oh, come on, dude. I kind of figured that that was going to be a little bit out of sync. God damn it. 11. 1. Alright. Oh, I miscounted anyway. Unless I didn't. Hooray. Probably would have made more sense to just leave it there, though. Or was I putting fiber here? I genuinely need to restock my fiber. Who would have thought? Venom, Heart's Cloth. Right, I need to go check on the bone room, and then I need to come up here and... Like, I just got so much inventory shit to go with, bruh. Oh, right. Flowers. It's real silly when, like, I come in here at a very specific time because I have a particular, like, procedure, and then I forget my own shit. Sure. Iron, looks like I need to get more iron again. There's never enough iron. Alright. Let's dump all these excess flowers in here. I don't even have enough room for all the excess flowers. Holy Jesus. I don't think. Oh yeah, there is enough room for now. Trees. Though I gotta say, I don't know that I need wood right now, like at all. You know what, I kinda wish that there was a way to like plant like rocks up here and then I could farm stone easily. So we've got like another 15 minutes or so until the treasure hunter's stock changes. And then again, realistically, instead of like fucking around with him, I should probably just be focused on being able to make the stuff myself. So yeah, you know what? Forget that. I'm just gonna look for Venom and Ember. Though, if I'm perfectly honest, I don't actually know how Venom. Maybe what life needs is a few corrupted trees. Alright, now I'm gonna drop these gemeralds. Well, may as well. God, I love that. That's just my favorite thing, is to spray static into the room and just watch all the tiny things instantly vanish. Absolutely delicious. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, that's definitely where we get Venom. 100% I've solved the mystery. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Which means that at the moment, my primary mission is it's time to farm Ember and corrupted wood, I guess. Okay. Now, if you could just drop a nice tree seed, that'd be fucking swell, mate. Now I'm here getting stuff that I don't... Well, I mean, I always need iron, but that's not really why I'm here. Ah, come on, dude. And I have to wonder, do the corrupted animals produce anything useful? And that looks like a no. Couldn't give a shit about pristine hide. Oh god, dude. Yeah, that's pretty fucking low. This sucks! Oh, wait. Hold on. I saw that. Give me that. Now I can have some coffee. Now, I don't know if it's just near to impossible to spot them from above the map this high, but I don't think I saw any corrupted trees right there. Oh, I guess I'd never been to that particular harpy nest. Woo? Oh. Can't fly over that, I guess. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish I could just set it to, like, automatically continue going where I'm trying to go right now. Just, you're flying, just fly straight to the marker. I haven't looked for these in a while. Slash, I don't think I've looked for them ever. There they are, okay. Why they're in that particular spot, I don't know. You know what, this one doesn't need to be here. So let's move... For Christ's sake. Let's move that one there. Clay. You know what, before I set out for more of the advanced shit, I should probably just go ahead and do a quick trip to fill up on iron. I probably theoretically need a decent amount of copper as well. What is going on here copper-wise? It's mostly that I need stone. Well, the powder anyway. I'm gonna hate this. Wait. Oh. You know, I don't think I need this at all anymore. Yeah, I can't imagine... Can't imagine needing that anymore. It's like just like the tech tables, you get to the point to where you've researched everything and it just doesn't need to exist anymore. Anyways, I'm still gonna go try to get more emery and venom. Like primarily, what I think would make the most sense, especially like given how many like normal fucking trees I have, because I've got some really normal ass, completely unnecessary trees. I think it would make perfectly rational sense to just start deleting some of those trees in favor of, well, hopefully some corrupted ones. And like, I'm not sure, like, at another point I was trying to find gloomwood seeds. And I cut down a gloomwood tree, and I got, funny enough, a totally normal fucking seed out of it. And then while I was cutting down another tree, and like a normal one was just sort of in range of my slices, and that one went down, like the normal one brought about the seed that I needed for a gloomwood tree. So I'm not like convinced. Oh, this is literally the same area. Where was that deer? How did I end up in the same spot again, though? Anyways, like I said, like the normal tree gave me the seed I was actually looking for, or at least that's what seemed to happen. So I'm not like fully convinced that like specific trees need to be cut down for specific seeds. I think it's just that it has to be in an area that's valid for it. Having said that, here's a corrupted oak. Wait, what? How did I end up with the wrong thing? You know what would be even better is if we found a box that just had one of these seeds in it. That'd be the most swell. Oh, come on, bear. What are you doing, dude? Dickhead. What are these tiny... Okay. Okay, there's another one. Nice. You know, I could probably stand to replace some of my... Like, Freed probably could just go away. I don't know that I need Darrow anymore either, if I'm honest. So I think what we're gonna do... We're gonna actively look to start replacing some of my outdated followers. Or servants, rather, as the game refers to them. Okay, well, good job, buddy, you tried. My issue is I don't yet know what blood types I need in this area, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. I imagine I'll probably need a tracker, so a scout. For this area right next to me, for the corrupted oak. I imagine that that's going to be one of the, like, a hot commodity for kind of a while. think a rogue counts? I'll pick this one up. Sure. I'll try to, anyway. She's doing a whole lot of running the fuck away. I'm not, like, certain that that's necessary. Well, we'll see. God damn it. Worst part about the skeletons is trying to pick up a new homie and having a skeleton decide to explode. Watch me find out later that the corrupted trees just straight up don't have seeds. Like, I haven't seen one yet, so it's, I would say, unlikely but possible. Actually, maybe a worker makes more sense here. In terms of, like, looking for servants. Like, the two things that I definitely need from this area is I need emery and I need wood. So as far as, like, looking for new help, it's all about those two things. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your shit. I see more flower seeds. Which, like, I'm obviously not opposed to corrupted flowers. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's the scholar guy. But he was glowing. Why couldn't it have been the good one? How much space do I have? Not like a whole hell of a lot. That'll be fine.
This cell is just for you.
I don't need him to be particularly strong. I'm gonna outfit him pretty good either way. It happened again. That's gotta be like a known thing that just happens, because that's not the first time that I've had a corrupted tree just fucking take off. I'm actually not sure that that's better. That one got so much fucking air, damn. That looks like another corrupted tree. Yeah. Go ahead and cut all that down. Let's see. What am I holding that is just objectively like, okay, yeah, who gives a shit about that? Get out of here. Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna make it all the way home before daylight, but I'm not gonna be like ridiculously far off, so oh, apparently I discovered an area. Neat. What can I say? I'm a goddamn explorer. You know what would be really, really good is if I got to a point to where I could remember which cave went where. That'd be swell. Wow, guys. I don't think that I have any just straight up stone on me. You know what? I could have gotten rid of that back there too.
There is no space in my inventory.
Why am I even fucking around with that? Or you know what? I'd rather pick up the clay and get rid of just like straight up normal wood. Part of me wants to say that this name in chat might be a bot, but it could also be that they decided not to talk anymore because I acted sus when they said hello. But it's just such a generic message that is like, yep, that sounds like a bot. Oh, come on, dude, get out of here. To be fair, like the last, I don't know, dozen or so times that I had a screen name pop in and just start off with a really highly generic first thing to say, like, how's it going? It was followed up by some bot stuff. Like, every time that I join a stream that I've never been to before, the first thing, like, I wait until there's something that I can say that, like, has a direct relationship to what's happening in the game. Oh, Wait, does that mean that this other one was probably a little bit of the iron variety, or is that still just wood? Okay, I'm full of stone. Then again, I don't do that because, like, oh, then they'll know I'm not a bot because I said something sassy about this character from Stardew Valley. No. It's just because I'm a sassy dude. Fucking hell, come on. Now, how much of this do I have? Apparently it's on the third row for some reason. I think I might have Dusk Colors. No, I don't. Alright. So I've got a tracker and I've got a worker. One of them is going to be good for wood. Oh, that's like two of the things that I wanted. Yeah, a worker. Yeah, 100%. Actually, both of them would be pretty fucking useful in that regard. So what about Emery? Ember Glass is here too, along with schematics. I think that would be a warrior. Is there, like, literally nothing up here for a tracker? I think we're officially full. We're so close. We're so close to officially full up on cloth. And then I'm just gonna go ape shit making things with cloth. Right, I've got seeds. Let's do something with those. One, two, three, four. Because we can clearly tell that I don't have enough seeds. Like, it's very visually apparent that I don't have nearly enough seeds. Right, we're not going to keep that. Right, I held on to this, but I genuinely don't think that this is an improvement. I'm just going to work on the assumption that it's not an improvement. God, shock and a giant crowd of skeletons is just stupidly over the top good synergy. We're over here, so I really should deposit that and that. I keep on forgetting about these damn coins. At some point, maybe I just get to a point where I don't give a fuck about coins. Not too terribly far from just being at a point where I'd rather make my own stuff and completely ignore that. Let's see, it's nighttime. I need to get iron, I need to get copper. I need 11 of those, but I also need 3 dark silver ingots. Okay, so how many do I need of the, We'll take 1 stack of this, and I hope I have enough venom. We're gonna leave 1 behind. I think I might have to go ahead and sacrifice some corrupted oak right now. So 15 is 4. We'll take 2 stacks and we'll just well, okay, hold on. We'll take 3 stacks. But yeah, okay. So I definitely need to get copper. I definitely need to get iron. These are not theory. It's just a fact. I feel like this shouldn't be here. I'm not big on having lyrics tracks. Like, it's not to say that I never have lyrics tracks on the stream, but for the most part, I avoid that. There are a few, however, that are just way too fucking good to deny. Okay, so without the knockback, that doesn't actually interrupt. Curious. Ow. He headbutted me. Bro. So I have no trouble at all remembering what combination is what on this weapon. Why am I no good at it with the gun? It's easy to remember the combination for the bear, given that there's only one of them. Shitty. God, I love this cave because there's such a huge amount of iron in here, but there's also, like, plenty of, like, combat. Like, I feel engaged in here, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just come in here, swing hammer at the things until the things stop being things. There's actually, like, stuff to do here. I mean, like, I suppose you could say that about the copper and sulfur mine as well, but I don't know. I don't really feel like those enemies particularly engage my combat senses, as it were. Then again, now that I've, like, figured out that I don't need to get any more clever with those enemies than dodge and fire normal shots. I don't know. Maybe it's that my explanation doesn't hold water, but my feelings do. I gotta say, I really, really, really don't like that belly flop, because it feels like it just aims ahead of you no matter what direction you're going. But if you stop and let it aim directly at you, you're not fast enough to get away from it. And like I've got speed buffs on, so it's, I don't know. It feels kind of shit. You know what? That's what this area needed. Iron. We got 2,500 stone. Yeah, you know what? Let's clobber some more stone.
My blood reserves are
Unambiguous entry. That's definitely a vampire. Oh, my goons are bad, but more importantly, I need to feed. I'll deal with everything else after that. Mate. Usually there's some wolves over here. That'll do. God, I'm gonna have so much to do right now. I think the most important thing right now is to get everything out of my inventory, deal with my servants in the lower half, and then come up here and deal with the servants here, because I do have newbies to set up. Please, 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 please go away. I'm not sure I need Bort either, now that I'm like if I'm really honest about it, the dude is only really here so that I can collect batteries, but I've got so many goddamn batteries. Or rather, I have so many uncharged batteries. I don't have nearly enough charged batteries, if we're going to be specific about it. I did not do that on purpose. 2, 6, 8, 12, 14. Oh, God. god, dude, we are so just overwhelmingly overflowed with certain things. Like those things. I don't even have space for most of this. Come on. Alright, here, let's send out the ones that I know. Wait, you know what would be really good is if I would deal with the inventory part first. Like, Freed, for the most part, has just been bringing back iron. It's not to say that he's been not, like bringing back only iron, but overwhelmingly what he's been bringing is of the iron variety. Wait, did I set that up? Yeah, I should probably put this on for, let's say 10 hours. For now, actually, more could probably help. With these areas over here. We're gonna leave board alone for the moment. I know that Krausty's been getting me some, yeah, so for now, we'll go ahead and we'll send board in on this. And there's really not, like, a lot of reason to send him there, but we're gonna send him there. We'll deal with that after I send out the others. It's like the number one thing I know I don't need at all. I don't need Ghost Crystal. This one is always non-negotiable. I don't really need Pristine Hide, but those Ghost Shrooms, that stuff is necessary. I really don't like that it does that at all. Show me the goddamn menu, Jesus. Anyway, Mutant grease, sludge-filled canister, glass. These are all things that we definitely need. We'll deal with all of this, and then we will officially get to work on my new fellas. Gold coin, cloth. Though we're genuinely full of cloth right now, which means I can just craft with that stuff with reckless abandon, which is good because I think that that's the other use for the coarse thread. I think is cloth and coarse thread for the spools of thread, and we could use that. Put that battery in there as well. I don't know why I'm like doing all of this ahead of time, like I'm not gonna have... Yeah, I really should be starting this process, because this is gonna take a minute. Okay, for starters, give me all of that. It is genuinely hilarious that they were both in the same spot. Get out of the way, dude. Wait, you're the one that I didn't actually need. Here, no, you go ahead. And, get fucked, I guess.
Your mind is mine to control.
I want to say warrior is what I'm looking for. You know, the fucked part is that I almost had a really good one. We're gonna put all of this equipment in here. and I'm gonna go get a warrior, and then we're gonna come back and do this. I don't need to get like a particularly baller one, I just need to get one that's reasonable. Gotta say that 90% one would have been nice though. That would have been real tasty. Just because I'd rather be able to just go ahead and get out of here. At the moment, cloth is not, like, extremely valuable in any way. Alright, now this should be what we're looking for. Yes. That is exactly what we wanted. Alright. Now. I should have everything I need to make... I'm actually kind of low on silk. I think I know why that is. Yeah, that's that weak shit. Okay, so funny enough, I have a sanguine axe just sitting around. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't do this. I don't know that I'm gonna bother fucking around with... Oh yeah, I'm basically out of silver. How much silver do I need? Oh god, dude. A dark silver sword. I do think that I'm gonna leave the necklaces largely alone. Well, let's see, I know that I would need the Merlot. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those alone for now. Oh, Christ, man. Yeah, like it's not particularly optional. I'll come get my newbies once I'm like fully done with all of this. Man, again, it'd be real fucking sick if it would show me the top of the menu. Jesus Christ, what is this game's problem, dude? I'm not sure how many planks are in the box up top, to be honest. There's space for them at the very least. Oh, shit, alright, well, don't make those. Cancel the whole stack. You know, it'd be real sick if we had, like, a more efficient devourer. Why do I keep on going to that when I know that I need to go to this? I don't have enough Primal Blood Essence for it. Yeah, I do. One of these is going to be slightly light on his weapon. That's about it. I guess I didn't pick up the sword somehow? Oh, okay. Alright, now I need to figure out, like, which one actually needs the higher level, and I think it's the warrior? Yeah. 960, as far as I know, is as high as it goes. I might have to fuck around with, God, I fucking love it. I love that setup, dude. But I might have to fuck around with the better necklaces. Like, I don't want to, but I might have to. Just making sure that those were still full. You know, I've been thinking about this for a bit, but genuinely might need to put together some more Devourers. I don't think that there's any reason to have you around anymore. I'm not even sure what this box was for. Let's see, 960 means that with the 100 reduction it would be 860. Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Anyways, I'm gonna grab a coffee while I'm waiting for this. I'll be back. Ah!
Fucking fight. Did anyone else see that? This is stupid. Yo, but it fucking worked. You know, there's no reason that that should have worked, right? Ah! Your timing on that comment could not have been better. Where are you going, Dex?
We gotta drop those bitches.
What? Why is the audio getting weird?
What is happening in this video game?
Oh my god, he was stuck on me. He's like glitched out, dude. He was stuck on the rubble in a fucking goofy ass position.
Anyway. $8.92. Yeah, we're fine. $100%. And yeah, so Bort could help with either one of these. I'd say probably with Emery would be the most logical thing. Now, crafting. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a fucking problem. I don't have the stuff needed to make it. So what I'm gonna have to do is, how much is it? It's 1 for every 24. We're gonna sacrifice a whole stack of these. I can't believe that, like, the big limiting factor right now is on just having heaps and heaps of Scourge Stones is, oh, I don't have enough stone dust. It's that kind of thing that makes me want to just say, oh, you know, fuck it. We'll get out there and we'll crash into as much stone as possible. Which, honestly, over here, I could do just that. I'm not worried at all about wood. Not at all. I've got an intense amount of wood planks just sitting around that can all be recycled. I do wish, like, this game does this thing where, like, if you're hitting multiple targets, then whichever one you're more focused on gets the bulk of the damage that you're doing, and whichever one you're less focused on gets a fragment of that damage. So you see, like, right here, the stone with gems in it has it. I'm farming more out of that than the other one because I'm doing more damage to it. I honestly, like, it's a neat idea that I hate, cause, like, realistically, like, it's like, that's a form of cleaving. Cleaving, by the way, in terms of my, like, melee attacks in video games, cleaving means that when you swing a sword side to side, right, and there's multiple valid targets in that strike range, that it hits all the targets in the strike range, rather than just the first one that it makes contact with. That was a big deal back when I ever had anything to do with Killing Floor 2, because apparently, before I got involved with the game, there was an era where the Berserkers sucked anus because there was no cleaving. And I believe that. Like, the way that I played that class, nah, dude, if there was no cleaving, it would be utterly unplayable. But in this game's case, like, there's weird instances, like, if you swing into a crowd of flowers, it'll only hit one flower. Like, it can hit, like, I can hit a stone and a patch of grass at the same time, but I cannot hit two patches of grass at the same time, which is illogical nonsense. Oh no, just give me that. Don't jump. Shit, what? I think what I'm seeing off in the distance here is stone with gems on it. Yeah. Anyways, I'm mostly doing this because I have to kill time while it produces the items that I need to make silver, and then while it's making silver, I'm gonna have to find yet another way to kill time. Whee! That's copper, right? I'll take me some copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I can put in 12 stacks total, and I'd like to do that.
Knowing that the fast lane pays. I'm saying 3, 2, 1, go! Spark up the ignition. Stop here and then I'm out of here. Fastest man alive. Prepare for takeoff through the atmosphere. Top it, neutral, drop it. Up and burn it on the open road. Speeding round the corner. Can eat my dog. Too damn slow. Rock and roll ignition. Rapid disposition.
Hit that bush. Alright.
On a fuel injected mission. Carbureted intake. Fossil fueling with the turbo boost. Cross the finish line because I'm breaking one juice. Buckle up for safety cause you know about to blast off. Broken off the records tell you son you better back off. Speeding like a demon, must be dreaming that my ass off. Faster than the speed of sound.
Deer! Boink.
I'm saying 3, 2, 1, go!
Full-grown adult over here. Not only full-grown adult, fucking old. Depressing. I did not do that very well. Like, because of the way the physics work, with this weapon you can activate that attack and then you can, like, circle around a thing if you've, got good enough control of it. Apparently I don't. Deer! Full-grown adult. But just, like, let's remember that. Never forget, full-grown adult. Ah. I'm genuinely, like, I'm never really sure if trying to hit two of these at the same time is, like, I don't know if it's faster than just clobbering one at a time. It might be, maybe, I don't know. Let's look at it like this. So we got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think that went down in 12. I did a really shit job of counting, but oh fuck me, I don't need those. Get out of here. It's just about daytime. I love that I spent literally all night cracking rocks. I didn't quite get as much as I would have preferred. Oh shit, biscuits. I didn't want to do that at all. That was extremely stupid. I mean, thankfully, you know, it's not really going to punish me that much for it, but still, Shit. So much inventory shit needs doing, bro. Red, green, blue, yellow. So yeah, in this room I've got more income on bones and grave dust than I'll ever really need. Like I'm just not gonna need that. Now I think this thing is going to need to go in here. But it looks like we have plenty of space for it. I just need the silver. What is this? 3 and 15. So I've got 102, which is 32 cycles. Yeah, I'll put another stack of silver in there. It's funny because like I don't end up noticing the rift incursions anymore. Like when I was working on getting all of my awakenings and shit, like I was like, bro, like I need to get there and get that done. But now I'm just like, I couldn't care less. Oh no, I got chewed on. You know what? I'm down here, so let's hit some rocks. I'm not gonna hunt them, but like I see them. Like, look, if I'm gonna be forced to entertain my guests, oh, stone, then we're gonna go ahead and take them for all they're worth, right? Stone. Copper, yeah. We're definitely gonna take what we can see. Like I said, look, I'm not trying to hunt this stuff specifically right now, but I certainly intend to crack what I see. Now look, the two guys that we got from the werewolf village, they're permanent hiders. We're never getting rid of them. Or at least as far as I can tell, I can't think of any reason why I would ever get rid of them. Yeah, that's gonna take a fucking minute, dude. What am I doing? I'm losing my goddamn mind. That's what, dude. Could we stop with the itching of the inner ear? That'd be real swell if I could just, like, not itch for no reason. Or even for a reason, fuck it. No itching allowed. If only that's how it worked, right? If you could just put your foot down and be like, I won't allow it. Okay, what do we need? We, like, in there, we mostly need just normal hide, to be honest, but... Here, you know what? Since I'm gonna be in that area... Let's take 40 batteries, and let's fucking remember this time that we're going to do 40 batteries. It'd be real nice if I would just remember 40 batteries. Ow. You know what'd be even nicer is if I could remember this finger is injured and not, like, scrape my arm with it. Why, that'd just be swell. I sure do love that that extremely dumb hitbox starts inside of the enemy rather than where the gun is. Look at this fucking bullshit. Now you're on fire, cocksmack. No, he's not. God damn it. I'm just gonna go ahead and have to point out that there is literally zero reason that that type of weapon would be immune to fire. You know what? Eat shit. What? So is there only 3 here? Because that felt like it was only 3. I'd really like to be told, oh no, you missed one. Yes, I missed one. Bonk. God damn it. Man, sentient hazards sure don't suck ass. I'll be honest, like, aside from the batteries, I don't remember what the power cores I don't remember what they require. No memory of that whatsoever.
I'm not making a dent.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that that enemy type, like the whole category of enemy, I think is dumb. Take the fucking batteries. Excuse me, Sarah, I'm not about that life. Dude. Sentient hazards and questionable hitboxes. Are these walls breakable? No, so, okay. Oh, we're in the daylight hours. That's shitty. North. Good. It's like, real talk, anytime that you're looking to farm plant fiber, there's no better way to do it than to just come to this area and let lightning strikes do the job for you. Wow, what kind of shit luck is it to get a crude ruby here? Genuinely, what? Oh, I didn't even plan on playing this game this long. It's interesting. Well, I do stream under one extremely strict rule. I play what I fucking want. I did, like, there was a point in time when I would fall to the same kind of stupidity that at least I think it's stupidity, that other streamers often fall to in the, like, I'm not gonna stream this because I don't think anybody wants to watch that. Which only leads to one of two things. Either A, you don't play the game that you want to play, or B, you play it offline, in which case, and at which point, like, what's the point in that? Like, look, I stream because I enjoy streaming. Like, I don't feel the need to stream. Well, actually, do I? I really do enjoy being alive, and it is part of what's keeping me sane these days. But, like, being under that, like, constant, oh, I don't want to stream that because people might not want to watch that. This shit is whack. It gets old real fast to be at a point where it's like, I just never feel like I can play the games that I want to play. Or even worse, feeling like you have to play the games that you don't. I feel like really that's where the real damage comes in. It's not the I can't play what I want to play, it's the I have to play something I don't want to play. That's the worst part, in my opinion. I didn't see nearly as much wildlife as I was hoping for. What's my inventory looking like? We can fill it up a little bit more, I think. Here, we'll go ahead and set a marker. Yes. Yes. What is this? Bone? Nah. I think I'm genuinely at a point where if I have to make room in my inventory, I don't mind dropping bone. Even like full-on grave dust at this point, I'm not really sure that it would be all that important for me to hold on to it. Oh, god damn it. Just fucking stop, dude. I saw that bear. I'm gonna get this quartz real quick. listeners will almost certainly end up flying home soon. I'm not opposed to all this quartz, dude. Like, I'm not in, like, heaps of trouble in terms of, like, needing glass or anything. But my glass is not full. And I do know that it comes up in some crafting, like the canisters of mutant fluid. Or whatever those are called. Goddamn tree, dude. Fuck it, let's go home. Oh, hello. It's real hard to say no to something like a free clump of iron. Invalid, look, fuck off, dude. Oh, hold on. Keep on seeing stuff worth stopping for. Whore. Man, the game seems really, really, really into giving me stuff right now. I'm still, like, watching the ground a bit.
My bags are filled.
Like I said earlier, I don't really see a reason to worry all that much about bones.
There is no space in my inventory.
Okay, what else do I have that I just don't need at all? I don't suppose I need the flowers unless there's seeds. Nah, no seeds. Ah, fuck it, let's just go home. I haven't got time to mess with all of this. Can I drop an item while I'm up here? You know what, I don't want to find out right now. If I had something that was completely worthless, then I would just try it out. Well, I can't help but notice that most of the time when I fly home, I go past the iron. Let's fill up on as much stone as I can carry, which turns out is that amount. There are some things that are salvageable that I like find myself wondering, like, why? Why is that thing salvageable? Like, for stone bricks and wood planks, I get it. In fact, God, I'm so glad that those are salvageable, because the fact of the matter is that I don't need bricks or planks at all. Tell you what I do need. Heaps and heaps of... I was carrying wood, wasn't I? I could have gotten rid of some wood. Tell you what I do need. I do still need the stone dust. I do still need the... Like, because they have secondary things that they make, those things I still need. The other shit, not really. I'll deal with all of that once I'm done putting everything away. I wanted to make sure that I got that up here first. And I did get all 40 batteries this time. I am genuinely happy with that. I'm just trying to make sure that I can get everything situated down here before going upstairs. I'll put 2 more stacks of silver in there. It's genuinely quite difficult to do all of this, like, in an organized way. And by difficult, I mean I've yet to do it successfully even once. Oh god, come on. And see those trees right there? That's the exact reason why I don't give a shit about wood right now. Like, out in the world, why would I care? Oh, whoops, fuck. I really hate that these have shared cooldowns. Like, from a combat balancing kind of point of view, I get it, I guess. Because, like, if they're trying to make it where you can only do skills so often and then you're just, like, switching weapons constantly so that you can, like, I've used these skills, switch weapon, now I can use those, switch weapon, now I can use those. I get it. But that doesn't make it not fucking annoying, because it is. Let's see. 8, 10, 14 looks like. I didn't even count, so that's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I cannot build here. This will not work.
Oh, what's up, buddy? It's 5 o'clock. I've just got that like going on where it's like I'm making progress and I just don't feel like stopping. Tell you what though. Yo, where's... there they are. I sure could use some blood. Oh, that's probably fine. Oops. I kind of figured that was the case. Jesus. Yeah, I like regardless of how I handle this, I keep on ending up with a massive, massive overflow of the course thread. Is there anything else that stuff can be used for? That looks like a no. I should probably consider actually fighting, well, I mean, should I? I've already got the legendary gun. And those dudes are very capable of being giant bags of dicks. I'm not sure, like, what value the Stygian shards would be to me at this point. I suppose as, like, fuel to fight other things that might drop, like, jewels and shit. I don't know. Whatever, let's get back to building a thing. Crafting. Okay, so I need to make some ember glass. Three tiers worth, which is another 7. We'll do it there. Alright, how long does this take? "90 seconds. Shit, bruh. Iron. Wait. No, that's... I'm an idiot. $60, that'd be 20. We'll do one more stack of batteries. And 20 more of these guys. What if... we're gonna try out 2 of these. So what if and that requires 9 ember glass. I see. That's certainly an idea. Let's put... Let's put this one away. That one can get chewed the fuck up, that's fine. The number one thing I want to get done is I want to get this legendary pistol made. That's number one, and that's the biggest desire. But then, if at all possible, I'd also like to make it static. So let's see. From what I understand, you can... You cannot make it static. See, I thought that that's what the whole point of this was. So, I don't want it to be Ignite, but from what I understand, this can only be Ignite. And you know what that means? Like I if it can only be Ignite, I'm not super sure I give a shit. 33.7 and 33.7. I don't see how you're better. I want to look at this again. The Endbringers. Okay. I do not understand. Okay. Right, it's the coding. That's what I'm missing. Like I knew that, I knew that there was something. It's like I know that there's a way to do this. Okay. Mate, come on now. Okay, what am I missing? No, genuinely, what am I missing? Is that a decorative? Okay. Is that made here? Okay. I'm real confused. If that is a decorative, I couldn't give a fuck about that concept. But if that is a decorative, then where is it? I don't fucking understand, dude. Clearly. Oh, hey, we've been popping off. But here's the thing. I don't even know if I want to make the fucking weapon. I'll do it because it's the fucking legendary pistol. It's just, like, I don't know, man. It doesn't feel... I'm not excited for it. I'll just put it like that. Maybe I'm stupid and it's gonna be like the best thing ever. I don't know. Or rather, I don't know why I said maybe I'm stupid. I'm stupid. But like, I don't know. I do wish that I could queue up the sanguine pistols, and I don't know if I'm saying that word correctly. But I do wish I could queue this up behind the other one, because, like, yes, I don't have the things that are required to make this right now, but literally in this menu, the thing required to make that is behind it. I think the other tier is in there, yeah. I can't believe I still had another... Wow, that's crazy. Another 150 blood crystals in here. Another minute and 50. Bruh, come on. Oh, I forgot to put the glass away. I'm kind of surprised that the ember glass doesn't require, you know, glass. It's a little odd. Like, it's fine, it's just odd. Oh, right. Those need to become sanguine pistols. Sanguine, I don't know. For all I know, it's sanguine. Wait, why did I think it required 4? Again with the thinking the thing requires 4! Christ, I hate that, dude. Like, far be it for me to assume that when I just click the button to equip a weapon, that it will simply replace the same weapon type in my layout. No, that's silly. Bruh. Close the fucking door, dude. So, I am immediately deeply unimpressed. If it could just be shock, I'd be about it. Wait, does this even need to be? I guess it does. This makes more sense, I think. Or at least it does to me. I'm disappointed, dude. Like, what's the point of a legendary weapon that, like... Like, look, if there was a different legendary pistol for each of the elements, then okay. That would make grinding for the optimal one a total pain in the dick, but at least the possibility would exist? Like, I would be fine with that, because the possibility would exist. Why is this so quiet? Like, this track is only kind of okay as is, and then it's this quiet? Jesus. Yeah. Okay, actually, let's reverse that because it's usually the other way around. Jesus, man. Is there anything else I can use pollen for aside from that shit? Something tells me the answer is no. Anyway. I think I might officially be out of gas on this game. Well, I don't even know why I still have those. Like, those aren't getting used again. I'm never, ever, ever going to use those again. Alright, I think this is a good spot to stop and have a snack, and then we'll come back with some Neo too. You know, right after I deal with this. See, this is what I'm saying, like, about bones. Like, I've got plenty of bones at home. I don't need more bones from exterior sources. We're gonna be okay. we're gonna be totally fucking fine. But like, we're at a point right now where I've got enough. You know what? Let's. Yeah. We're at a point right now where we've got enough excess, like, ghost crystal that it's just chilling here. So, did I actually... Hold on. Did I actually take some ghost crystal from the box upstairs? Because I didn't need to do that. I didn't. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Let's put this shit back down here. Because these boxes are the overflow, right? I don't know what I'm gonna do with, like we're about to get to a point to where I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the flowers. It might, like, next time around, it might genuinely be, like, not a terrible idea to actually start. God, the project would be a pain in the ass because, like, I'd have to move all of these individual pieces, but it might not be a terrible idea to actually group them into... Like, there's all of the blood roses, here's all the corrupted flowers, there's all the cotton, etc., etc. Because, like, the cotton I need. I'm not sure I'm ever gonna not need cotton. But, like, there's definitely, like, the flame flowers, we don't need those. So, like, I could continue to have them growing there, just in case. I guess I could theoretically just get rid of them too. I'll have to do some research into that, because, like, if I don't need them, then I don't need them. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna have a quick snack. You know, guess depending on what you consider to be quick. And then I'm gonna come back in a bit with some Neo 2. See you then. More actively avoid holes. Like, you know, exactly the opposite of that. Dude, god damn it. What a disaster. Why? Okay, you know what?
Let's have some fun, Claw Man. Hello? Did I break him? I did. He is broken. Oh my god. Oh wow, he will. I fixed him. You've been fixed. Now let's fight. Why is he trying so hard to go back? What a jackass. Perfect. Because why not?
Yeah, I'm okay. Is it my birthday already?
Yep. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Okay. What the fuck? Hold on. There's no fucking way that just happened.
Miller, did you miss me? Not bad. A latched remembering.
I knew you would appreciate it.
I'm here to get my memory back.
Everything's here. You only need to look.
Your little games don't scare me, madame.
In time, little one. In time.
Oh, god damn it.
There's nothing I can do about the situation right now. I feel like it's find a way to be distracting and get lucky.
Here we go.
Yeah, this isn't awful.
So you're okay with these guys?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Boss, get going and open that last portal.
No. That was actually pretty funny. I wouldn't call it mindless. I have a brain.
I'm gonna get both of you out of there. Hold on.
The lever over there. The lever over there. Over there. The lever. The lever over there. The lever. The lever. You.
That doesn't look like a lever. It looks kind of like a bone.
What's going on?
What have you done? What you told me to do.
Never trust the bird, Kaya. Yeah.
What the hell just happened?
just keeps going.
Ah.
Cool. Awesome. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the shit happened? No, no going too fast. Oh, okay. All right. What a great start. I'm just gonna run me over. Rouge is gonna have a seizure.
Guess that was all right.
This is fine. This is exactly how it should be.
That dude is dead. You know, I had theorized that that was a thing for a very long time.